Oh, hello, gamers. You can hear me. Sorry. Hi. Sometimes I forget that y'all can hear me. Hello, everybody. I'm gonna go grab some food really quick. I got a cute little new thing. Hi, Solipsis. Thank you so much for being here. Thank you, Notification Squad. Hi, Revenge. Shadows Revenge Guac. Hi, Shia. Hello, Luda. DJ Bacon Blade, Tien, and Coral Sunsets. Welcome in. Frogsy, hello. And Seth, hello. Welcome in. Here, I'll do a little check-in as well. Look at me. Look at me. Wow! Cats, you went flying there. I love it. Cats, welcome on in. Wait, what was Meek's gift? I missed it. Onion ice cream? No. No. Wait, I don't see the birthday song anywhere. Oh. Okay, you sent it before I woke up, and sometimes when people do a lot of talking before I wake up, I kind of scroll past it really fast. But we'll watch this one on purpose.
It's your birthday today, Tristan. It's your birthday today, Tristan. Rock and roll and celebrate. Celebrate, we lose control and you cut the cake. Cut that the night is yours. Destiny awaits. Oh, wait with so share toast with your closest mates. It's your birthday today, Tristan. It's your birthday today, Tristan. Grab your goodie bags. Open your gifts. Blow out your candles. Tristan!
There you go. Let me see if I can get some pictures of Tristan. To really make him feel loved and uncomfortable. Let's see. Chat, how are you doing today? I'm gonna grab... Baby, we don't have very many pictures. It's kind of a sad time, the fact that we don't have very many pictures together. This is a picture I have titled Tristan Being Cute. And thus, this is Tristan being cute for you all. He's gonna go right there in that little corner. Hi, Lander. Thank you so much for checking in, and thank you so much for the lurk. Naku, welcome on in. Wow, happy birthday. I was not gonna zoom in on his sandals. We're not gonna get meek feet for free. Absolutely not. Hi, Wrinkle. Welcome on in. I still haven't gotten my food. Everybody make sure you check in Because, oh wait, 69 is not our goal today. Let me fix that. That's not the goal today. How much do you think we can hit? It's probably not going to be as many people that come by today because a lot of people probably don't know that I'm streaming. Minka, thank you so much for checking in. Let me go grab some food. Naku, thank you so much for checking in. Look at that. Your names are there. Wow. Isn't that so cool? Wow. Shout out to Frogsy for making that happen. Clappies, 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 clappies. 50? You think 50? We should set it to 50? But my words at the top of the stream say 60. 50 seems reasonable. Okay. Make sure you check in today. If we meet our check-in goal, we will have an extra community stream with streamer friends on Saturday. It was pinned at the top of the chat, but I took it away. It doesn't say 60 anymore. You got cake? I don't believe it. There you go. It's set to 50. Are they going to skip extra this week with all the stuff you've been doing this past week? Well, I was going to skip it, but no. No, I wasn't. I wasn't going to skip it. Tristan talked me into, so what my original plan was, I was going to stream today. I was going to stream Saturday. And if we hit our goal, we would stream tomorrow. And the reason I'm doing this is because I want to play Xenogears. But Tristan talked me into making the Saturday stream a goal instead of Thursday. What he really likes is chocolate fondue for his birthday. I would like to assert that what emoji was to the spaghetti loaf, not to the chocolate fondue. He likes chocolate fondue and pound cake is his favorite. I gotta flex my wife knowledge. Coral, how was your weekend? I hope you had a good weekend. Thank you again for that match donation. I want to make sure that you know that it was genuinely appreciated. And there was definitely no like grumping about streaming. Oh my god, was it a good one? Hey, yeah, I'm so glad. What happened? Give us the tea, give us the tea. Sorry, everybody. I kind of have a lot of allergies recently, and I have been coughing a lot. Gotta wash those coughs down. Hi, Tom. Welcome on in. Oh, maybe offline. Oh. Man, here I was thinking that maybe you met some friends and had a good time. And then you could maybe say, oh yeah, but then like a couple of snuggles went a little further and then you could just leave it there. I am not asking for any intimate details. I promise. Oh yeah, how'd you know? I figured. The peeps just can't keep their hands off of the coral sunset. That's a short version. Okay, can you tell us all of the not shy bits? Like, did you get up to any activities? You know, like go on a date or something. You know what I mean? I'm not asking for the sex life. I'm asking for the, oh, we went and watched the sunset and sipped martinis and threw some axes at the Renaissance Fair and... I had a nightmare last night! Oh my god. I had a nightmare last night in which there was a scene in my book. There's a scene in my book in which like a character, they were fine. Okay, one. None of the characters that were actually in A Tale of Princess, Poets, and Personal Interest were in this book that I had this dream about. So, but it was A Tale of Princess, Poets, and Personal Interest. You know how dreams be doing that. And the whole premise of this book... Yeah, my book that I wrote. And the whole premise of this book is that there are 4 really, really powerful beings. And there's like 3 or 4 young adults that are using their very specific magic powers to take down these big, powerful beings. And there's like a mentor of some kind. And there was multiple engagements, and there's this really, really bad one whose whole thing is like sexual domination. And then they like, it's kind of like siren-esque. And I had a nightmare that I had written like a whole like SA scene in my book. And I had told everybody, oh yeah, it's not spicy. It's not spicy at all. It's like not explicit. And then I turn around and I'm like, oh yeah, wow, I wrote a whole grape scene in my book, and I told everybody it wasn't explicit, and that was my nightmare. My nightmare was having written this horrible, horrible scene, and then told everybody it wasn't explicit, and then there was a whole like massive triggering scene in this book that was very explicit. And people got like frickin' blindsided by it. That was my nightmare last night. I hope you enjoyed. And of course, my dream included like me living through that horrible assault scene. Karaoke with a small group of friends' birthday. Turns out, no, clocked off. I don't like that joke. That makes me uncomfortable. I was telling yeah, thank you. I was telling about a dream I had about a scene that I wrote but I didn't write, and how horrible that scene was, and then readers being blindsided by that scene. Meek was actually very supportive last night. You know, I was something reminded me of Mother's Day. And one second, I'm not gonna share the story yet. Okay, turns out most of them were musical theater kids and legit good singers, so that was fun. Date was simple, went out to lunch, dessert, and apparently she had never seen any Star Wars except for, oh my gosh, wait, but she's seen the only good one. So you didn't even need to watch any more with her. Hey, where's the refund subscription button? You can actually click refund subscription, and then you can say, streamer said something I didn't like. They ask you why you want to cancel your subscription. There have only been 2 times that I've clicked streamer said something I didn't like, but almost every other time it's like financial reasons. But yeah. If you see a road sign that says survey crew ahead, they are not actually interested in your opinion. I know that now. Oh no. It's the only Star Wars movie that deals with international trade relationships. Why else would anyone even tune in? Right, Crocs? Hi, Crocs. Welcome in. Only once has it been about the streamer saying something. Yeah. There was once where a streamer berated their chat, like not as a joke. And I canceled my subscription, and I was outie. Like, I host a lot of events, but one thing that grinds my gears is streamers expecting something from their audience when they plan events. Like, if you're disappointed with how an event is going, you take that and you talk to your friends in private, or you talk to yourself in private. You do not tell your chat that you're upset with them about not being invested enough. On a side note, I started listening to the audiobook of the novelization of episode 3. Ooh. Oh, someone was talking about that in Jackie's community. I think that they said that they started liking Luke more from listening to the novelization. Leaves bullying themselves. Either scheduling or financial reasons. Yeah, I mean, I don't blame people if they cancel a subscription to me about my schedule having changed, because I've streamed 4 different schedules over the course of my streaming career. Personal schedule. Yeah, you get a different job and you can't watch during the day, or you have to work nights so you can't watch nights anymore. Yeah. people have their own schedules. There are some folks that have like used to come by every single day when I streamed like 7 to 11 or 7 to 12 back when I worked full time as a engineer. I used to stream after work for like 3 or 4 hours. And there were people that would come by every single day, but then I shifted to 4, and now I've shifted to 1. And like a lot of the people that used to come by from when I worked full time can't come by anymore. A lot of people cannot watch a stream while at work or listen to a stream while at work. It just doesn't work with their schedule. I feel that I generally find that text books, being able to be in the head of the character just makes a huge difference. You've heard 3 is the best novelization. Yes, it's been years, but I started reading all the novels chronologically once. I guess take that with it because Star Wars is dead to me. Oh, is it really, Saf? That's a bummer. I know some other people who Star Wars is dead to them. One particular person just said they'll never consume anything Star Wars ever again after the Force Ghost situation in the latest trilogy. The sequels. I don't know, Seth. I don't remember which movie it was. I've only watched them once. I've not consumed more of the newer stuff because I am not enjoying as much anymore, but I do like the old legend stories, the books before Disney took over. Oh, like the extended universe. I'm confident the person I'm thinking of did not finish the trilogy. Yeah, they definitely didn't watch episode 9. And/or I think I would recommend to people that don't even like Star Wars. Like, you don't have to like Star Wars to enjoy Andor. Yeah, Seth, I think that it very much had a lot less to do with the actual movie and more to do with the choices made within the Star Wars universe. Video, happy birthday to your brother! Hi, Sir Axel, welcome in. Ooh, you had really fun with 7, 8, and 9 in LEGO Star Wars Skywalker Saga. Ooh, that's fun. The tone is very different, yeah. Birthday twins. Someone else has a birthday today, I think. I was in a couple of streams this morning. I think someone else has someone whose birthday is today. I think that I was really attached to a couple of the breadcrumbs that were left specifically at the very end of 7. And how I was quite disappointed that they never did anything with it. I mean, 9 didn't pick it up either, right? So, like, both are at fault, but... Hi, Frank the Tank, welcome on in! Everyone seems to love, but I struggle wanting to watch it. That character was my least favorite part of Rogue One. For me, Cats, I don't really like the main character too much either. It's more about the, like, intense atmosphere. He's kind of the love interest in Rogue One, I think. Yours was 2 weeks ago, and I didn't really say a whole lot at the time because I was caught up with that recording gig that evening. I hope you had a wonderful birthday, Sir Axo. Happy belated. I don't know that I would say the pacing is amazing. I think that for me, it didn't hook me until the 4th episode. But I think it's worth the wait. You're able to go get dinner with your sister instead? I love it! I liked Rogue One since it was pretty much a heist movie in the Star Wars universe. Also more diverse cast, which I am all for. You'd probably really enjoy Andor. Halman, welcome in. Thank you so much for the check-in. Hello, hello, hello. Just a reminder, everyone, please be sure to check in. We have a super cool extra stream that we're going to be doing on Saturday. If we meet our check-in goal. Oh, thank you so much for checking in. Yeah, we haven't started season 2. Mostly because I have been stressed. And those sorts of shows stress me out. And I don't need something else added to my stress plate. But now we're finishing up Go Hotel. And now I'm working on my next big project. I think that it is a popular take. It's at the very least it's a take I agree with. I think that the Jedi were simultaneously too involved in politics whilst not being involved in politics. It is Mick's birthday. Hi, Cork Beast. Ethan, welcome in! Hiya! This next weekend is gonna be really tough for me. As many of you know. I am hashtag motherless. She hashtag perished when I was just graduating from college. And so I'm not looking forward to this weekend, which is another reason why I'd really like to have a little bit of an extra stream this weekend to kind of keep me busy. Which will be ending in 10 to 15 business days. Crocs, thank you so much for checking in. Honestly, Mother's Day has gotten harder over the last couple of years as my father's health has declined. Hi, Ninja, welcome in. That's kind of why it's a bit of a shame for Star Wars EU got left behind, since a lot of it came out about before some of those elements of the Jedi were really fleshed out by Lucas. Yeah. Yeah, it kind of sucks that Star Wars kind of went from these good guys with magic powers gifted to them by the universe to fight against a horrible power into this group that used to have immense power, insisting that they would stay out of politics, but still going in and trying to do politics, and then it blowing up in their faces, and then creating a chain reaction of events that sent the universe / galaxy spiraling into a horrible situation. About Spain and Portugal. Yeah. We're talking about Star Wars. I mean, I liked the political aspect of the prequels as well. But also, why didn't they just fucking buy his mom? The whole Jedi, like, you must not have attachments bullshit so that you're not, you know, biased is just so stupid. Like, I understood you didn't have the money then, but, like, you have ship. Go buy again. Or, I don't know. Encourage the people in charge of that place to actually enact anything about their slavery laws. Derek, come on in! The original trilogy that loads of people still don't understand that the Empire was a stand-in for the yes. Yeah, and I heard that the rebels were inspired by Vietnam. Mm-hmm. It all makes sense now. By the way, I do have almost all of my charity stuff gone, but I do have this if people find themselves with a cheeky little bit of extra cash over the next month and they really want a copy of my book read by me, that will be available for $50 for Lupus Foundation of America. And if we hit $7,500, or God forbid, $10,000 by the end of the month, I will honor those. I will honor them. Which means a Renaissance Fair IRL stream or vlog and Lidtember 4 with all the bells and whistles. I think they really only wanted to free Anakin because of his midi-chlorians, not out of any opposition to slavery. Well, God bless Obi-Wan, because Obi-Wan was not about the slavery. They midi-chlorians. I don't get what Lucas was on about with the whole immaculate conception bullshit. I just like, that's still just like, why? Hi, Stratlock! Go Tell Monday through Go Tell Monday. 180 is a year of streams. Oh my goodness, that's amazing. Stratlock, thank you so much for the 180 stream streak. For me, the Jedi Order is like that Catholic Church. I can see that. Especially with the whole, like, you can't fall in love because you gotta dedicate yourself to the source. I really enjoyed, I will say, Seth, I really enjoyed her being nobody. And then they threw that in the trash in episode 9 and I didn't like that. Yeah, I also hate that, Derek. Oh, I think I've talked about this on stream. This is where fantasy stories lose me. Anytime people start hitting us with the, for every light cast, there has to be a shadow. There needs to be balance. Every good deed. I hate it. Because I so strongly believe that there is so much more good in the world than evil. And I also so strongly believe that you can't compare the forces of life in the world to light and shadow. So Final Fantasy, sorry, that shit's stupid. Star Wars, sorry, that shit's stupid. And if that's Buddhism, sorry, that shit's stupid. Babies first enemies to lovers? I fuck with enemies to lovers and I really didn't like Raylo. I thought that it made sense. I thought that it made sense for him to be obsessed with her. But I thought it made absolutely zero sense for her to feel anything for him other than pity. That's also fair. I, oddly enough, was much more on the side of Finn and Ray. And I was really annoyed when they threw in that random ass Rose situation. Because, like, I feel like they just, like, gutted Finn's character. Like, he was set up to be so important in the trilogy, and then they just tossed him in the trash in episode 8. He was one of the most compelling characters in the trilogy. For me. It is the daily matcha. I think that when they kissed in 9, I visibly went. Yeah, and what was his reason to be invested in the Resistance? He fell in love with someone off screen and then she died? It was just so shit. Yeah, Finn, I know, I'm talking about Finn. I found Finn's character so much more interesting than Ray. I also liked Finn's character more than Ray. It was baited. I'll be honest, it's been many, many years. Okay, you know what we need to have a movie night with the 3 sequel Star Warses, and then we can have a real talk about how y'all need to face it. There was a lot wrong with episode 8. And 7 was literally just a rehashing of A New Hope. And 9 felt disjointed because 7 and 8 felt disjointed from each other. I really enjoyed 7. Wow, we gotta wreck what people like. Okay, Strutluck. Yeah, we do. When they come in with their hot opinions. When people bring their shit and they say this is a hot take, yeah, I'm gonna put them over the fire. I don't remember the series, you're right. I was so intrigued. So you know how in Star Wars, The Last Jedi, Star Wars, the game with Cal. I genuinely thought that episode 7 was setting up for this great, like, unique Star Wars film in which we are going lots and lots of different places in the galaxy and gathering children with force powers and hopefully making their lives better and protecting them. Or anything to do with the final scene in 7. Hi, T-Bone! Thank you so much for the check-in. Really, Seth? Can anybody concur? I could have sworn that was the very end of episode 7. Like an after credits scene. The broom boy. I stand corrected then. Maybe 7 kicks ass. I mean, 8 kicks ass. Except for Finn. You're not gonna be rewatching them with us? Well, I don't want to do it if Seth's not gonna be there. I also really didn't like what they did with Luke's character, which also might change my opinion. Because they basically just gutted my favorite character from the series. That's fair, cats. It still sucks to have your favorite character, and so many of the values that he stands for, get just twisted in a sequel. Yeah, but Tristan, if they didn't put the extended universe in the trash, then they would have to honor the fact that Luke went on to actually make good and do good in the world instead of disappearing and being a hermit on an island and thinking about killing children. Hi, Splash, welcome in. They said, you know what? Let's do Odysseus over again. Probably because they wanted control. They wanted to be able to make their own story and not have to, like, adhere to canon. Yeah. I did hear that they are not necessarily consistent. Thank you so much for the 61 months! Holy guacamole! That's more than 5 years! More than 5 years! Yeah, I can't speak to episode 8 or 7 or 9 and what they did with Luke's character. I'm just speaking of the sequels as a whole. I was really bummed about what they did with Luke's character. But I'm really biased because he was my favorite. And I think it's totally fair for you to be like, well, it made him more interesting, or I can see how he would have this moral dilemma, but how they went about it isn't something I liked. Only one thing, let me check.
Life's little joys sometimes come with big flavor, like our Colby Jack.
No, I don't want to listen to this. Oh yeah, it's so interesting to think about scenes in movies that how awkward they would be if there was no music. Like, what did it actually sound like in in real life? Well, it could have been that maybe people were playing stuff. Like, they were playing horns or something. Go back to Trouble with Tribbles and have to explain that. So funny. That's a Klingon? I mean, the Hermitage kind of made sense to me in that he had a whole fuck ton of responsibility and he did the thing and then he doesn't want to fuck with that shit no more. I mean, it kind of is just a rehashing of Obi-Wan, where Obi-Wan went all hermit energy. But I guess we then got a show that kind of like filled it in a little bit. Well, he was there to guard Luke, but also... This is what happens when a Jedi Master has an apprentice who turns out to be evil. Turns out Obi-Wan was just started playing League of Legends and lost track of time. Seth, when are you gonna play League of Legends with us? Beatrice, what's up? Well, you got scared by me talking, huh? Hell yeah, I do. Wait, I'm not understanding what you're saying, T-Bone. What? But like, I'm not. Oh, grinding game currency to get new champion. I'm not gonna pay money. I'm gonna avoid that trap and just play forever. Eventually, I'll get god tier stuff. But I don't get it because League is pretty pog about the free-to-play stuff. You don't have to spend any money. No, you can't get the skins, but it's just skins. There's no god tier gameplay with the skins. How much do you need to grind to get the latest champion? If you're a new player, you get champion capsules like every level, and you get a ton of blue essence. But also, yeah, if you have Xbox Game Pass, you have everything. Everyone knows you play better when your character is looking fly as fuck. I mean, there's lots of people that don't even use skins at all. Not the skins. You have all the characters. Friendship. Honestly, it's really interesting when people are really critical of like League of Legends, when I feel like MMOs, in my experience, have been the worst. As far as that goes, like Final Fantasy 14, you have to pay every month, and then you also have to pay to have storage. And then you also have to pay like $20 for one outfit. And then you also have to pay ABC XYZ. Final Fantasy 14 is a tough one. that have I would play more Final Fantasy XIV if I didn't have to pay monthly. Because paying monthly makes the game feel like I have to play, and then it makes it a chore. Which is why Guild Wars 2 was so great. Because I'll probably play 14 like twice. I'll play 14 like twice a month? 3 times a month? But that's not worth... what, $15 a month? I can't remember what the cost was. Yeah, being able to go back and play Guild Wars 2 at any time is absolutely great, yeah. I was really salty with 14 when I found out you had to pay to have more inventory storage with your retainers or something. I was like, ooh, that doesn't sit right with me. The only MMO I know of RuneScape OSRS, and the cost is subscription cost. If you want all the member stuff, you can buy membership bonds. I do like being able to buy subscriptions with in-game currency. You mind what less, Crocs, when the subscription model is not tied with other monetization? Yeah, we're listening to... Currently, we're listening to Final Fantasy VIII Lo-Fi Mix. But if I had, like, a lot of friends that played 14, and it's the only game I play, I think it's worth it. Oh, yeah, I don't mind the subscription cost if you pay the subscription and that's it. But I don't like paying the subscription and then also having to pay for the expansion each time an expansion comes out. And then also having to pay... like a fee if you want a house, or also trying to pay a fee for extra storage, and then also having to pay for cosmetics. I think that subscriptions make sense if it is a live service. Because if you just pay up front, then, like, they're gonna run out of money. Like, if they're frequently updating it, and they have to support all the players, it makes sense that you would have to pay a subscription. For me, at least. Now, we already talked about this recently, but for programs, like, Photoshop or something where I literally would just love a copy of Photoshop snapshot at time. I don't need more updates. I don't need you to put more AI in my Photoshop and every time I do something, try to convince me to use AI to extend my image or whatever. Still running the last version of single pay Photoshop? Yeah. Yeah, Word being a subscription is wild. I just want to make my spreadsheets, man. Yeah. Man, nothing's safe no more, T-Bone. This is for any creatives out there. Please, if you're using Google Docs for your writing, make sure that you are explicitly going into the file options and opting out of AI training, because Google has been scraping people's shit. Because it's auto opt-in. This is part of why I give every AI writing the side eye. Almost, there's just like no guarantee. There is no, at the moment, unless it's a tiny, tiny AI that has been trained from data sets acquired legally. A lot of them are made from scraped data on the internet. And you don't necessarily have permission to scrape that data off the internet. Especially not like blogs, especially not documents in Google Docs, especially not fan fiction. Though I did say data sets acquired legally, some of it some of it is not necessary. So even those data sets are not necessarily always acquired in an ethical way. Yeah. It's so galling that Disney is using it for art when they are the ones who are the reason public domain is so broken. Ugh. I mean, it's definitely happening already in students that wrote a lot and are higher than average writing ability. It's turned into that apparently using the M dash is a sign of AI, and I wonder why, because they're fucking scraping it off of fanfiction websites. And so all these people that are writing are getting accused. Yes, fanfiction authors do use the M dash a lot. I think that if you're a writer and you use a lot of M dashes, then it's probably a sign that you are probably writing on the internet from a young age. I'm also a hoe for an M dash. Hi, Pepper. And novels do novels do use M dashes sometimes, but what I mean is you're in high school, you turn in an essay, it has M dashes in it. Children are being accused of plagiarizing / using AI simply because they're above standard for writing. When I grew up, M dash was pretty prevalent, very prevalent in fanfics, yeah. Back in my day, I would just be accused of making up words, yeah. Hiya! Are you a Pepper? Are you a fan of Xenogears? Ooh, you got this on the front page. Well, thank you so much for clicking in and saying hello. We're kind of talking about AI and the impacts that it's having on the education system. These are the Final Fantasy games that I've played over the years. I love the semicolon. I've been using it recently. I respect M dashes, but I'm a parentheses and semicolon hoe. I still think this too is not real and is just a glorified paperweight. Hey. Hey, don't call it a paperweight. Chat, do you like my new Final Fantasy command? Where it tells what I've played? Final Fantasy 9 is the next Final Fantasy that I will be playing, Pepper. I think I owe it from an event I did last year. It is in line. After we beat Xenogears, I think we're gonna play Final Fantasy 9. But maybe we will play Dragon Quest 1 first. What do you mean next year? This is the year I beat games, Frogsy. I was doing so well, I think I've met 3. If someone gives me a Vivi hat, I mean, I don't know who Vivi is. I think that they're the person that looks like the Dark Magician. Make aside from spaghetti loaf, we all chipped in and got you the producer's cut of Goncharov for your birthday. Syntax from reading curriculum that emphasize 18th and 19th century works. Why is Seth bullying to me? Honestly, it seems to me like you're the chosen one. Seth is just giving you so much attention. Seth can easily be stopped by being given a timeout. Welcome in, Pepper. By the way, if you don't want me to call you Pepper, or you want me to call you Ramone, please let me know. Today is my husband, Migrino's birthday. So we're kind of giving him trouble. Pepper Peps or Pep is fine. Well, welcome in. By the way, thank you so much for that follow. Here's your adorable little button. Into the jar we go. Boop. Welcome, welcome. You don't want the producer's cut of Goncharov? I guess Miss Lydia is gonna have to not put disc 2 in when we get there. Ooh, the threatening. Ah, so Pepper's really the part you care about. I thought disc 2 was just a copy of Goncharov. That is what it is. Also, by the way, I still haven't eaten anything. I said I was gonna go get food an hour and a half ago and I didn't. Gotta go get dinner prep started. I think we're gonna get barbecue for Tristan today. For his birthday. Hey, ho, let's go. Yeah, barbecue. Tristan will definitely get brisket. I'll get chicken. Last time we played, we got our ass beat. Ooh, Tristan's gonna get ribs? Wait a second. Do you want to share those? You want a cheeky little birthday share? Because I know you can't eat all of it by yourself. A whole rack? I know you can't eat a rack of ribs. Oh my gosh, cornbread in Atlanta, Georgia is so good, T-Bone. I had the best cornbread in my life when Tristan and I went to DreamHack in Atlanta. It was so yummy. I crave cornbread now because of how tasty that was. You just learned what brisket is. I don't really know what it is, but to me, it's really dry, very thinly sliced beef. Some people are going to be really annoyed with that description. that you cover in sauce to make it remotely palatable. Okay. I'll be back. We need to up. We need to swap our stuff here, and then we'll take a chance on the fight. You're over here watching the most passive-aggressive disagreement in work teams. Wait. Give us vague details. What makes it so passive-aggressive? I'm gonna pee and grab some food. We're gonna run our ads early. While I step away, you have absolutely no worries. You have homework chat. Click that link. Click that link and toss a little like over there and even say hi in the chat. But make sure you aren't doxing yourself. I'll be right back. Thank you to everybody that went and said hi on YouTube. I have my food here now. Oh man, I had corned beef recently. It was the best. But I've never done it that way. It has only ever worked this way, so if you worked around the tools to do it another way, that was always wrong. No, yes. Okay, so what do I do then? This is urgent. Do it right. Oh, so no more git then? Bro. Wow, there's so many more chats now. GitHub has a limit on file size transfers. Mick, you should tell them to use SDN and SVM. It is a Caesar salad. Thank you, Meek, for letting me know on YouTube. I'm just watching this from the sidelines. It's not my responsibility. You don't expect people to use 2 whole tools to do their work, right? Thank you for the welcome back. If only we had a guide that everyone could reference. I'm pretty sure I have something that gives me defense against seal. Hi Rick, welcome in! So seal damage down 50%. You can put your pet turret in the fridge to hibernate? Whoa, really? I've seen some videos on people, digging a hole in their yard and burying their pet turtle. Rick, how are you doing? Don't mind me. I'm just trying to deal with the attacks of this critter better. Are you really sure you're going to get to this too today? I'm not sure, but if we do, it'll be such a good present for me. My mind is rocked by this idea. You never mix your turtles with your non-turtles. Learn that on day one of food safety. Excuse me? Why are we talking about food safety when we're talking about pets? Do people eat turtle eggs? I sure hope not. Seems like that'd be endangered animal endangerment. Hi, Look, welcome in. Thank you for checking in. Do you like how cute my husband is? Isn't he like certified adorable? We're gonna get so much done today. Because we've definitely spent all of our time super duper duper wisely today. And definitely haven't wasted a ton of time yapping about Star Wars for some reason. We've already done this, by the way. So we're not gonna read everything out loud. We talked about Andor a bit. Because I wanted to know about Coral's weekend. On Coral's date, I'd only seen episode 1 and I called it the only good one. Hell yeah, we have 50% reduced damage from steel. But it still did a lot of damage to us. What? I have no idea, Frogsy. I'll be real. They look like they might be made of metal. So we took so much damage there. Despite me having reduced the seal damage a ton. Jablook is a good cookie. I've never seen Jablook say anything mean to anybody. I'm wondering if it costs less to fix your frame out of battle. Oh my god, yes. You are absolutely a chocolate chip cookie. You're like a double chocolate chip cookie. Jablu's usage of Jackie oh no seems to hide bullying. No. No. What do you speak? No. I see Jackie oh no as like your parents just said something totally out of pocket and you make eye contact with your sibling and cover your hand like, oh god, I'm so embarrassed, what the fuck. It's not Jackie smiling. You can't see Jackie's eyes when she smiles. This sound is horrible. Sorry, chat. Let me drink some water. Everybody make sure you drink some water today. We have to sit through this cutscene to get to the fight that I lost horribly badly to. Bum 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 bum. All right, we've got this critter who heals 1,000 every turn and a half or whatever. Tin, are you waving goodbye or hello? Are you dancing? Chat, make sure if you haven't checked in already, make sure you check in. Otherwise, you're gonna be really sad because then I'm not gonna get to play games with y'all and Jackie on Saturday. But you have to click away from the thread where somebody reacted to a comment and into the activity tab to make the notification go away. 10? Where are you talking about? Oh, Teams or Slack? I did miss the question asking people to raise their hands. Oh, raise your hand if you have used Microsoft Teams. I have a question for you. Oh, gotcha. Thank you again, everybody that hopped on over to the Twitch stream and said hello. Hello, everybody on not Twitch, on YouTube. Cat, it is like 70 degrees outside, but it's so cold in this house. For why? I just wish Discord let you move forum posts. I can't believe they have a forum functionality, but they won't let you move posts around. Okay, this guy is attached to the back bit. So we can... Oh, he's not attached to the back bit. Okay. Nice. Now he's attached to the back bit. So we're gonna go ahead and take a look at all of our stuff that might decrease our... So we're gonna go ahead and turn up our attack. While he's attached to the thingy. And we're also going to go ahead and... I'm wondering if this guy is susceptible to something like wind, fire, water, or earth. But first we're going to turn down his accuracy. Accuracy and evasion here. So next, what I'm going to do is I'm gonna check damage differences between Animo, Thermal, and Aqua and Terra Lance. So first things first, I'm gonna do Air. So that did 290 damage. Okay. Now we're going to charge up Bart's attack. Okay, now we're going to try fire. Okay, 294 damage. Now we're gonna try Earth. $277. Meek, what are you doing? Let's try water. $280 damage. To me, it doesn't seem like there's like a clear weakness or strength. Wait, did that not hit? Okay. Nice dodge, queen. There's just a one meek pick. No slideshow. Welcome back, Ethan. Bum, bum. Nice dodges. I just went to one of my kitchenettes to wash out my cup. Oh yeah? What happened? Super foghorn fishy? Uh-oh. And you saw in the trash. empty tin of sardines. Did someone break into your house, Seth? This is suspicious. So 346. Okay, so they healed 2,000 here. They did 880 damage. And slowed them. Okay. Okay, 500 damage, so 1,300 damage. $3,000 damage. But then they healed another 1,000. Now they're doing an AoE attack. It's gonna do a lot. Okay, 3,500. Okay. But then they healed another 1,000. And another 1,000. Chat, we might actually need to do some math here. Okay. 350. Didn't we slow them? I'm not understanding. Okay, 880 damage. Aha, 1,000 damage. Okay. $1,500 damage. That was a 0, yeah. $2,000 damage. So 3,500 total, 4,000 total. $4,900. $1,300. So that's 6,000. Nice dodge, Faye. Hi, Manduck. We did it! Oh my god! Oh. We do just need 14 more check-ins. Oh my goodness. That was so unnecessarily hard. We're at 36. I don't know if it's high. Suzuki? Ow! This can't be! Crikey, she can! 12 years ago, if you weren't so hungry for power, Margie would still have a family and wouldn't have had to live out in the desert. What would you know, you throne-born brat? Hi, Adam! Welcome in! Did you finish up your project? Throne, you can have it. A king's gotta carry the heaviest responsibilities of all. It's a tough racket. Something you'd never understand, punk. I'm sorry. Ooh-ah! The gate's on fire. It's falling apart. We need to get out. I believe in you. You can do it. Oh, we have to get out. Run! 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 I don't know what that little square on the ground is for. What the fuck, Tristan? Leave this man alone. I mean, I won't say no to $1,000 for charity. Wait, what? We're just jumping here? Oh, it's not for charity, it's for you. Crikey, Faye, if anything, I'm your friend, right? Sig, you won't change no matter what I do, will ya? What is the matter, young master? Nah, I guess I have to do what I was asked. My good people of Ave, this is Bartholomew Fatima, the 19th king of Ave, son of Edbert Fatima IV, the 18th king of Ave. First, one must apologize for the trouble caused by one's unavoidably lengthy absence from the palace. One especially wants to give one's condolences to those who lost family in the war with Kislev. One will immediately call a truce with Kislev and begin reparations to victims of both countries. All citizens drafted as soldiers will also be allowed to return home. Let us work together towards the rebuilding of Ave. One also has another final but important message. A declaration from the will of Edbart IV, who wished only for kingdom peace for his kingdom Ave. I, Bartholomew Fatima, the 19th king of Ave, do hereby declare from this day forward, I shall abandon the monarchy. I shall abandon the monarchy and create the Republic of Ave.
Young master.
What in Ave are you doing? This is my father's wish. I'm sorry. You both have worked so hard for so many long years to restore me to the throne. Now I'm no longer in line to be king, nor anything else for that matter. The two of you are free to go.
What are you saying? Unbelievable. Master Sigurd? Can't you hear the crowd outside? They have chosen you as their king. They're going to be very busy.
Sig.
Won't you need some capable assistance?
I love it when the monarchy says, let's change it from a monarchy to democracy or whatever. And then they're like, cool, all right, you're going to be our king. You're going to be the leader now. Well, here goes nothing. What is going on? I'm getting whiplash. We go from finally killing Shakan to teleporting to Ave and just having a big announcement and then getting rid of the monarchy. Okay.
Oh, young master, you still haven't rested yet?
Oh, Mason, there's one thing I want to ask you.
What is it?
Where was Sigurd born?
Young master, that...
Oh my god, are we finally gonna get answers? Because we just kind of glazed over that. He has blue eyes. It's the Fatima Jasper.
Well, it was long ago when His Majesty and I were still young. Long before His Majesty knew my young master's mother. His Majesty was in love with a certain girl from a small religious sect east of Ave. This sect was quite different from Nisan and the Ethos, but she was very beautiful. Then she just disappeared. Later, there were rumors of her having a child.
She disappeared? Did father abandon her?
As far as I know, it was the opposite. His Majesty was abandoned.
Sig is from the Eastern Desert.
Indeed. When he was 10, he was assigned to His Majesty King Edbart as a squire.
They're brothers?! Do you think Sigurd's known this whole time?
Young master.
Yeah, I can't sleep.
Yes, so much has happened at once.
Hey, Sig, what was your mother like?
She died when I was but a child. Why?
Do you have any memories of her? What kind of person she was?
Well, she was very kind. But when I was born, it seems the doctor told her she did not have long to live. She lived in constant fear of that. As a result, even if she met someone she liked, her fear of death was her drawback. She worried that she would not be with me to the very end.
What about your father?
He isn't supposed to know that I was born. However, even for not knowing, he still treated me like a son.
Why didn't you tell him you were his son?
If my mother hid that fact, there had to be a reason.
There's more to my father's will than I declared today. I must share my inheritance with my brother. Hi, Circle Wave, welcome in. He also said, you must split you and your brother's share with the people. That had always bugged me up until now. I didn't know what he meant. That's all I wanted to say. Good night. Bart's such a chat. He's the best character. You tell him, Bart. He's like, well, I know you're my brother, but I'm gonna make you say it. So just so you know, Dad fucking loved you and wanted me to share the inheritance. But like my brother, who question mark could be anyone, I'm supposed to share it with them. Could be anyone. Anyway, good night. Crikey, thanks to you, Orvie's been taken back from Shakan and Gebla. Thank you. Now, in order to free the other lands from Gebla and Solaris, we must destroy the other two gates and bring down Solaris. We've learned from Shakan's notes that the gates form the points of a triangle. One point was the Great Mausoleum. Two others remain, but we only know where one is.
Yes, under the Ethos headquarters. However, it wasn't there when we followed Stone under the Ethos headquarters. If it really is there, it must be buried deep beneath the earth.
So, how are we gonna destroy it then? By combining everyone's gear power! What are we gonna do with everyone's gear? Dig a giant hole in the ground? What's wrong with that? I really thought No Bun was gonna be like, why by working together?
It would take years. What if we used Shavat's cannon?
If that worked, we would have tried it already.
Oh. So, it must be something more powerful than Shavat's cannon.
And we don't have a Gebler battleship.
Is there any weapon that powerful on Earth? Gebler battleships and Shavat's cannon are the most powerful weapons ever produced by man.
I love the, like, silent pause in between all this discussion. Like, everybody's just like, damn, that's unfortunate. That's not ideal. Crikey, but I seem to remember seeing something.
What?
A weapon with firepower like those two. Yeah, I got it. Fort Jasper. Her gun can take out a mountain. What about that? Kitten, what?
However powerful the Jasper may be, how are we going to aim it at the...
Oh yeah, remember? I remember this. Fort Jasper, he pressed all those buttons and just shot a random ass fucking laser cannon out into the sky and was oopsies. Oopsies, I pressed the wrong button.
However powerful the Jasper may be, how are we going to aim it at the Ethos HQ? To damage something that deep underground, we would have to attack it from directly above. What if we just blew it up multiple times? Just blow a huge hole in the ground. But the Jasper gun is... Yes, of course. Do you notice that we haven't explored Rico's backstory at all since we found out about it? We were like, oh yeah, Mance is the bastard son of the Emperor. Maybe it'll come up later. She says 30 hours later. So what are you saying? We should just move Fort Jasper on top of Babel? Now that you mention it, Babel does overlook their headquarters. If we shoot from there, it might just possibly be able to reach that far underground. But how could we move Fort Jasper? It's impossible. Something that heavy. Okay, Ellie, quit being a Debbie Downer. Didn't the control room in Babel control a cannon or something? I think it moved the giant mirror outside. I do remember that! Maria, do you know anything of that? I've never heard of anything about it. But it might be there. Let's go check. All right, we're heading back to the Tower of Babel. Wait a moment. A giant mirror and a giant cannon, both from the same ruins. There might just be something in this. Like what? We shoot the cannon at the mirror and then it bounces down. Duh, right angle. Ah, I have solved the puzzle. Puzzle? What puzzle? The Babel and Jasper ruins are from the same civilization. One far more advanced than our own. Hi, Marsh, welcome in! Only 12 check-ins away from an extra stream on Saturday with the wonderful Jackie Soar. 11 more. If we meet that goal, we're going to be playing Jitter together. And I also invited Coco. Yeah, friend reveal. Who may or may not be able to make it. Kitten, that ain't a puzzle. That's like one of those find the object pictures in a highlights magazine. Kitten, you ain't shit and I'm gonna say it. I still feel like we have a lot of stuff to reveal about Kitten, and I don't like that we haven't found anything new about Kitten in a long time. Who here is not checking in to wait to the number 50th? That does sound like a... Honestly, Jackie has only done it on purpose once. She just has really good timing. Give me just a second. I'm putting my earrings in, and then we're gonna keep going. Kitten has the face of a known liar. I mean, I don't know. There's like one scene that I can't get out of my mind where he like revealed his past to us, but then after that he went and visited the baddies.
which says to me that it's not his past anymore, but maybe it was him remembering visiting the baddies. Oh my gosh, hi, Applejackaroni! Thank you so much for joining the tournament. I hope you had an absolute blast. Y'all, if you don't know Applejackaroni, they participated in the Gotel Repo tournament and they kicked ass too. They were at the very least one of our top 3 teams. I haven't gone back and checked like everybody's VODs and stuff or what they said in the chat, but pretty slay. You gotta check your VOD too, yeah. There wasn't going to I didn't really have a prize in mind. Because this was so kind of last minute-ish, but it worked out really, really well. You did Girl Boss so hard. Everybody that I've talked to said that they had a good time. Bragging rights is all you need. I think I'd like to do something like this again, but it's difficult to plan something like that if it's not for charity. And I only want to do like 1 or 2 charity things a year because this is my full-time job. And I never want to do them in quick. You're in contention for most individual games. Oh, that's a fun, that's a fun stat. I wonder if I'm in contention for most deaths. Because let me tell you, I would die, and then I would go, chat, revive me. And then they would revive me. And then I would walk around the corner and I would die again and go, chat, revive me. And then they'd revive me. And then I would go and die again in the same fucking... Does player death redeem as a death? I would say so, but I think I only died like twice from actual player death. But man, oh man, do I think that probably about $100 worth, or maybe even 150 worth crowd control coins were used on just reviving me. Seems right, yeah. Yeah. You got murdered so many times? Oh man, but when they gave me the invincibility, oh, I felt so powerful. Thank you so much for the check-ins! Circle Wave! Wow! Only 9 check-ins. If we hit the check-in goal, what we will unlock is I will be doing a little bit of an extra stream on Saturday. I'll play some xenogears. And then we're gonna play Jitter. I mean, maybe I'll just yap. And then we're gonna play Jitter with Jackie's community. So Jackie will be playing Jitter with us, and she'll be inviting her community, and I'll be inviting you all. And we'll get to play Jitter, which is kind of like Fall Guys, but it's a little bit like Capture the Flag-esque. It's really simple. It's free, and you can be played through the browser. So, it's chat versus streamer. Yeah. So no downloads necessary. That's what we're gonna be doing on Saturday. And if anyone wants to join, like Applejackaroni, if you happen to be around on Saturday and you want to check out this cute little thing, it's made with streamers in mind. And if you want to check it out and see if you have fun with it, feel free to come by on Saturday as well.
2 p.m. Central. And I can also put you in contact with the Jitter org too. It can handle up to 1,000 participants. So genuinely, the more the merrier. Yes, yes, yes. It was made with bigger streamers in mind, like Doug. If you know Doug, he did a showcase on his stream where he had, you know, thousands of like hundreds of players in his thingy. But I was reached out to by them to try it out as a smaller streamer, and I think it would work really, really well for like joint community nights, like getting together like 5 streamers and then them all inviting their community so that we get like 50 or 60 players in there. It would be a lot of fun. But yes, I'll double check with Jackie. 2 p.m. Central, so 3 p.m. Eastern. Yeah. I believe they were both built with gears and a powerful foe in mind. Yeah, I noticed that, but what's it all mean? Yeah, Saturday is gonna be a fun stream. It means the people who built the giant mirror at Babel Tower knew about the giant gun at Jasper. And what are you getting at? We can probably assume the mirror wasn't built to reflect something. That something was built. A beam shot from the Jasper gun. Yes, absolutely no worries. Apple Jacaroni, I adore you and I really appreciate you. Look at all those check-ins. That's a good one, Circle Wave. Oh my god, Faye? Faye is just a pretty strong art boy. He's got nigh a brain cell up in that noggin, but he makes pretty things. He has a pretty face, and he fights really hard. Because bro cannot put 2 and 2 together. Rico, no. Long ago, Babel and Jasper must have been at war. No. No, they were combined to make a weapon. Oh my god, is no one smart? Chat, if you were at this table, would you know what was going on? Absolutely not. Heck. Whatever. Crikey, the point is, how do we use 2 weapons as one? Aim the Jasper gun at the mirror and fire. The mirror will reflect the beam on the gate. Do you think it will work? Theoretically, it will require a few minor adjustments. Adjusting the mirror is going to be rather difficult and tedious. I hope. Kitten, do you even need glasses? He's old! Seth, leave him alone! They're his bifocals! Before bifocals existed, he needs to wear them down here so that he can read. This is not canon. That's my excuse for him. So, it sounds dangerous. I think it was meant to reflect shots back at the enemy. If you're wrong, it'll come back and hit you.
Alright, we're gonna have to divide into 2 teams. One will fire the gun and one will anchor the mirror down at Ethos. I will take the more dangerous part and adjust the mirror. I didn't know the game took place BB before bifocals.
All right, Hugo. We'll let you take care of that. It seems like your type of job.
Megan! Hello, my dear. It's so good to see you.
I'll go too. Doc might need help.
It might be lonely with just Catan and Faye, so I had better go too. Murky's... Oh no, I'm sorry to hear.
I hope you get some relief.
Yes! Megan, you're welcome to come by on Saturday as well if we meet our check-in. We're gonna be playing a community game that has no limits, essentially. Can have up to 1,000 people, and more the merrier.
Ooh, some buttons just joined.
Yeah, no limits, Tian.
So you should come by too. You should invite your community. I'm sure they're good cookies.
Here I am. I'm literally just inviting everyone and their mom. Your mom can't make it? Well, what the fuck's she doing? Who does she think she is? Have a good lurk, Jen. I was lurking in your stream yesterday. I hope that Split Fiction went well. I think that was yesterday. I am so behind on emails as well. Will there be a birthday stream, Meek? Oh, I wonder. Maybe for a lot of money. I think Meek said like $1,000. Exclamation point Meek in the chat. Oh my god. Vietnamese egg rolls for everybody. Oh my god, yes. Chat, I have a question. Sorry, I'm getting distracted, but I have a question. Don't mind my shoes. I'm wearing shoes because... Don't mind them, okay? Alright. If you take your feet and go like that, does it hurt along here? Don't mind them. Don't look at them. Go like this. Does it hurt along here for you? Because it doesn't hurt on this side, but it hurts on this side for some reason. Like pretty searing. Probably. Wow, welcome in. Thank you so much for the check-in. How are you doing, lovely? Thank you so much for your generosity towards the Lupus Foundation this weekend. Your knee hurts on both sides. I'm sorry. That sounds so unpleasant. All right, who's taking the gun? So Billy's gonna do it because he's... All right, we're splitting up, chat. I don't know about you, but this feels like the end to me. Disc 2, disc 2. Allowing contact with Shavat. Oh, Ramses is in trouble. It can be a hip alignment thing that puts more stress. My hips are all fucked up. Not only Shavat, the Ignis defeat, the Thames retreat, and yes, even Elru, you.
Useless as always. All failure to begin with. Trash.
What did you just say?
It's the truth. And just what is that attitude? You should show some loyalty.
How dare you ridicule me by calling me trash? Damn you! These red people are... We recently found this out, Frogsy. These red people are, aliens that I do believe kind of crash landed on this planet.
There you are, sweetheart. Sorry.
Wow. Thank you so much, Wem, for gifting a sub to Uzuki. Welcome. Enjoy the ad-free viewing. They were aliens that kind of crash landed on this planet and then had their consciousnesses sucked into this machine and are the governing body kind of behind Solaris, but they're not as in control as they think they are. And I think what they've been trying to do is rear humans so that they... Honestly, Final Fantasy... Spoilers, spoiler warning for the latest Final Fantasy entry. Honestly, I kind of feel like Final Fantasy 16's final, story reveal is very similar to xenogears' premise, which is alien lands on planet, has special powers, situates themselves as God, and then tries to kind of force the humans into behaving a certain way so that they can breed the right kind of human so that they can unlock some sort of vague requirement for them to return to their people and kind of lose their sanity along the way. Okay. I just think that there's a lot of similarities. I'm done now. But hopefully that answered your question, Frogsy. Calm down, Commander. It's not good for you. You still haven't recovered from the last battle. It does not matter. The lambs are probably on their way to destroying the gate, but not this time. I'd like to see your intrinsic powers. if you want the trash we think you are.
Myung, launch the ship. Get to him. This is the time. I'll go by myself and bring him down. Commander, you can't go out there like that.
Commander, request permission to handle the situation.
You all? We fucked y'all up last time.
We'll do our best to meet your expectations.
Commander, please. You must get medical attention.
To make our ideals a reality.
Well then, we are off.
Anyone notice that Ramses is literally just surrounded by women? What's up with that? What a weirdo energy. Whoopsies. It's just weird when you're a commander in power and the only people in your army are wimmies. You know, it's giving obsessed. Ew, women are yucky. You're playing La 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 out loud for 2 minutes through my spoilers? There's the mirror, chat. Let me save. Don't want to have to go through all that exposition again.
Well then, shall we go too?
Are we all healed up? I hope so. Ooh. Stressful audio. I don't remember where I'm going. Oh. Okay, now I remember where I'm going. Oh, dude, hard same. We're going to this tiny door down here, which they knew nobody would see, so they always yell at us about it. Every time they're like, hey, there's a door down there! In case you missed it, there's a door!
I will control the mirror. You hold off the enemy. Is it gonna be okay, Doc? We must do this. I'm counting on you.
Just us? Just the two of us?
All right, let's do our part.
Ken, are you gonna betray us? This is so strange because it's obviously on its side.
Billy,
Do you read?
we are ready here. Commence firing. You are Dominia. Wait, do you suppose they figured out our plan?
Oh, easy. Of course, the ancient mobile gun platform floating above Ignis, and this reflector here at Babel Tower. I know of your plan to use them together to destroy the gate generator below the Ethos headquarters. But of course, I won't let you do it. For the commander's honor and the pride of the elements, you need to be more flexible. Here I come! What do you mean? What do you mean you need to be more flexible? But yes, it is a shark. I do think, a cheeky little... Bummer that you couldn't find it. Okay. Decent damage. I hope she burns herself up. Uh-oh. That's not ideal. Ow! Girl, you need to stop swapping every turn. Marine Basher. Okay. Uh-oh, chat. Uh-oh, chat, we're in danger. Uh-oh, chat. All right, I'm gonna try hitting. There we go. Stop it. That's so freaking rude. Okay, 2100 to that lady. Hi, Pizza Cat, welcome in! Oh my gosh. Look at a score. Okay, she just healed. Thank you so much for the lurkies. I have had a pretty good day. I am gonna take a quick break soon during the ads to go eat a Clio bar. You know, some hellos and some welcomes in the chat for Pizza Cat. Pizza Cat's another content creator and does a ton of really awesome co-working streams, and also does book yaps. I think we finished off the other one, so this is just the final one. I'm just hoping that I can hang on. Okay. There we go. Alrighty. I think we succeeded. Yay. Even though we were not prepped for it with our gear. Who's that? Oh, that's us. Yes, it is Meek's birthday! Bum, 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 bum. Let us begin our preparations. Wait, they're not gonna let me save? There's a save point right there. Let me save. Oh, wow, that cannon's getting ready. Crikey, there's some time until the launch. I wonder if Kitten's okay.
There's an image on the radar.
Oh no. Alright, we gotta go fight these two. Cheeky little gauntlet. Talone! Oh, there you are! Alright, ready. So you were serious? You're really gonna reflect a big laser off a mirror? Pretty stupid. Inverted pull-ups are really tough. But I could do 300 pull-ups, you know. Angling it for the drop ratio? Drop ratio in the atmosphere will be huge. Those two are so... What? Here they come. Ugh, we're so close to launching. Don't worry, no Pwn and I will take care of it. I'm going out to return fire. Billy, you gonna be okay? I have to do it. Crikey, try to get a shot off while we hold them back. Good luck. Let me handle it. All right, now we get to save. I think. No, we don't get to save. It's a gauntlet. Ay, ay, ay. All right, chat. I'm gonna go get a snack. Chat, I'm gonna be real. It's really starting to feel like this is the end of disc 1. We're gonna fight these two. We're gonna blow up one of the gates again. It's feeling a bit like a Sanderlanche. Alrighty, they think our plan is stupid. We're gonna show them they're wrong. Never know until you try. Keep talking while you can. I like Talone's design. I didn't even notice the gear name, I'll be real. Was it something bad? Oh, I thought that was the name of the attack. The other guys were like a couple thousand health. They were pretty weak. They do a lot of damage, but they were pretty weak. So I'm thinking that these each probably only have like 5,000 health. But we're targeting the flying person because the flying person oh. Can we restore our HP? Well, let's see. Oh, we can. Oh, what a shocker. I don't think there's any skills that have restored like gear HP except for the like self-repair stuff. Yeah, game changer. Huge. But it makes sense. This guy doesn't have any attacks. Like, it doesn't have combos. Okay. We're gonna charge up to... We're gonna charge up to level 3. With Bart. Good Skygene. Okay, so next turn we're gonna do a big combo with a lot of damage. Hell yeah, 4,200 damage. I think this guy's getting pretty close to dead. That should be over 5,000, so maybe they have like... slightly more health. Charging up to 3 again here. Ah, there we go. I think it was like 6,500 health or something. Ooh, Forest Wind was... Is that like an AoE heal? Probably an AoE heal. Okay, thank you all for bearing with me while I had my little snacky while we fought. Rocky, Bella, no! Shit. My accent has gotten worse and worse and worse. Fire! You hope so, Uzuki. That is rude. Cocoa! Look at you, all purple in chat. I had someone ask me today why my name was purple, and I told everybody that it was because I was raising awareness for lupus, and thank you for asking. Oh my god, we fucking missed, bro. Billy! That was close. We did not get a direct hit. Billy, we cannot hold out much longer. If you miss this one, it's over. Aim well. Oh, thank you so much for checking in, Cocoa. 5 more check-ins and we unlock a community stream. I'll let you off easy this time. Next time for real. Damn, we blew it. How long will it hold? Ongoing. We have to fight them again! Oh my god. I took my time because I thought we only needed to do it once. Lancer, thank you so much for checking in. Cocoa, how are you doing? Are you taking today off? Are you relaxing, my dear? You deserve it. You wish you could? What, are you streaming today? Way too late today, though. I slept like, almost 12 hours yesterday. Okay, there they go. That one's Gunners. Yeah. I feel pretty good. Still need to ship out all the giveaways. Okay. That's not nearly as much damage as I hoped it would be. Surely. Surely. Yeah. It is rude. But they're not powering up their sword anymore, so... Chat, we have about 45 minutes to reach disc 2. I think we can do it. There we go. Nice job, Lydia. Missed. Don't worry about it. Bart. I love that we beat them up and then they're like, all right, let's come back for more. Calm down and aim.
They're back!
Didn't we unlock Forest Wind? Why isn't Forest Wind happening? This is why we gotta kill the flyer first. Ow! Weird. We definitely unlocked a new attack. Maybe it's a combo. Like an attack combo. I was hoping it would be an AoE heal, but that would probably be way too strong. Nope. Okay. It does remind me of a Mog attack from 6. Hopefully this will finish this guy off here. Okay, nice. Now we're fine. Chef's kiss. Alright. Alright, chat. We're gonna see if we can kill it with just this attack here. Oh, I wonder how close that was. Hit it with your booty. Wow. The cute little closed eyes is adorable. All right, what about this one? Damn. All right, Nopon. Hit him. Hit him. I don't know why I've told myself that this one only has like 4,000 health. It probably has like 6,000 in there. There we go. All right, Billy. Don't frick it up this time. See, we got Earthstone. What's that about? Go! Ha! Lamb's taste. Taste! I thought I told you to shut up. Did Billy miss? Again? Oh, okay. Hi, Regina, welcome on in! No Vegeta, but we do have Vegeta. Kitten's laughing. Billy, you did it. The plan succeeded. From downtown, Billy, our sharpshooter teen. No, we have to do it a third time? Roll damage, welcome in. Regina, welcome in. Thank you so much for check-ins. Great. Somehow it worked. Damn. Too late. What should we do, Dominia? We'll continue this later. Let's go, Kilvana. Ellie, I didn't want to be your enemy, but since our motives are different, I guess there was no choice. We'll meet again and settle things at that time. We're gonna meet again? All right, there's only one gate left on the surface. The problem is its location. Yeah, at least let us save our game. But Queen Zephyr said that there are 3 on Earth. 1 in Solaris. According to Shakan's report, each gate is placed in a triangle around Solaris. Let us look at the map given by the Queen, which describes the area before the gates were placed. This is how the land actually looks like on the other side of the invisible barrier. The gates should be set up somewhere on this map. First, the Ignis Gate is here. The Ethos Gate is here. So, well, logically thinking, the next place could be here or here. But shouldn't we know which place based off of where Solaris is? Crikey, what if we try both ways? Isn't that all it takes?
That would be difficult. I doubt they expected the second gate to be destroyed. So I'm sure they'll be more serious next time. We'd better plan it carefully but quickly.
Where is Momokan?
In any case, we will not be able to avoid Gebla's interference, will we?
Atlanta. Not I.
Doc, Ellie, where exactly is Solaris located?
There is only a map of Solaris in Solaris. I didn't even know the area of this land until I arrived here.
Even in Gebler?
The relations with Earth are only revealed to commanders.
That's the case. Crikey, if that's the case, even Billy's father may not know it.
Josiah left there in the middle of it. Sigurd and I were smugglers and did not have the time to look out the window.
Oh yeah, they smuggled out. I forgot. Can't we just laser both locations and be done with it?
On top of that, when going through the gate from Solaris, we transferred to other places by using the environmental plane between each gate. Remember when we made contact with Kislev Gate in the Goliath? The same thing happens and we lose all sense of where we were before.
Even if the gate divides the other space, can't you recognize its topography, like mountains, jungles, and so on?
I don't think there were mountains, more like we were surrounded by the ocean.
So it can't be the north, this is the pole. It's covered in snow. Then it's settled. The location of the gate is south of here. Oh my gosh, we don't have to do both of them! The center of the triangle is only the ocean. If the gates are placed on the highest point in the north, the center will be the continent. Hence, it coincides with Ellie's story.
Wait a minute. There shouldn't be any facility over the ocean.
Then, underwater?
But the whole area around here is deep. If it exists, it must be deep down.
Good thing we have big, metal, strong suits and a submarine on our side! It phased with me.
The Yggdrasil is a submarine, right?
Then what's the problem? Crikey, you're crazy. It's a submarine, not a bathyscaphe. What does that word mean? Does anyone know? It isn't made for deep sea exploration. The water pressure could crush us in instantaneously.
We have a problem.
Oh, it's a deep sea sub. Gotcha.
We may be able to use the bathyscaphes or skiers used by the salvages.
Salvager. Right, that's it. Men of the sea. The captain of the Thames must have tons of them. He owes us from last time. Let's go to the Thames.
It may be our best chance for now. Shall we go to the Thames?
Alright, chat. Are there any people... Oh, shit, we're inside. We're inside the circle. Or are we outside the circle? Okay, now it looks like outside the circle. Okay, sorry. All right, I messed with my brain enough in order to be able to see that we're outside the circle. For some reason, my brain was like, clearly we're inside the circle right now. And they're whispering to each other.
So there's one surface gate left.
Ramses, he couldn't defend it.
What is the purpose of his existence?
Once trash, always trash. This sphere that's circling right now, when we moved to the scene, it looked like it was concave and we were like seen inside the circle versus looking at it from the outside. However, it must not be aligned before the animus data is retrieved. You're right, there is a higher probability of not getting the proper type. As it was in the past.
We can't allow the lambs to go free yet.
Who cares about the gate anyways?
Krilling. This can't be. The panic has spread to Eternonk.
Those fools we call citizens are easily manipulated by the Emperor's words alone.
You think Kane will be receptive?
His body is already at the limit. He can't hold out much more. As usual, a clone may be used. Those fools won't know the difference. And even if the barrier fails, it still will not be like the disaster before. Anyhow, if I recall, there's some very intriguing data on that memory cube. And what is that? Oh yeah, we've got like a whole other thing, chat. I don't know if y'all caught this. We have a whole nother thing, like we have this conflict where Solaris is like totally using everybody on the land as slaves, and they have manufactured this whole conflict between them. Recently. But before, they didn't manufacture that, and it was just like people on Earth being used as slaves, and then Solaris. And then the people rose up and they were fighting Solaris, and they were like kind of winning, and then some third party enjoy your pizza. Some third party came in and just fucked shit up. We don't know anything about this third party. And so the humans on the planet kind of went and hoveled down, and the Solaris like went and disappeared for a long time. And then they came back all sneaky like as the ethos, and then used the ethos to manipulate everybody in a less like overt way. And that's where we are now, but we still don't know anything about this third party. So just a reminder that there's still some even bigger bad that just swooped in and like fucked everybody up. Like something like 500 years ago or something. And what is that? The mother.
The mother?
Indeed. It is probable that the mother exists among the lambs.
Are you telling us our mother is somewhere else? Why didn't we notice that sooner?
The sign of the mother. Her persona only appears after she reaches a certain age. There is also a high probability that she transmigrated into the anti-type.
the anti-type. That woman from Nissan? I was thinking Margie? DJ, thank you so much for saying happy birthday to Meek.
Here, I would like to use that nanotechnology project. Margaret. Emeralda.
What you retrieved from the Thames? Why?
To be sure, as Mother says, that nanomachine colony, that artificial organism, was a creation between the contact and the anti-type 4,000 years ago. Okay, so it was way more than 500 years ago. It was 4,000 years ago, question mark?
The mother's memory.
Yes, that is it. We can probably attain some kind of reaction. But even if we obtain no reaction, and if Emeralda is destroyed, I've already gathered all the data I need. Most of these names we don't know. But, remember when we dove down under the sea and we unlocked all these doors and then we found this, like, kid in a test tube? And then, I think, like, Shakan showed up, or this guy, I think this guy showed up and was like, thanks, I'll take that now. And then we found out that that little girl was a nanomachine. And they want to use that nanomachine to do something, maybe create bodies for them to be in, because they don't have bodies right now. They're stuck in this data bank, like they are bodiless. Whereas this guy is a little freak and he likes to do human experiments. And he also is a little freak because he's like, heh, you're just in that little data bank there. You're not real. So you should not be bossing me around. Come here. So Crowley and this guy is kind of creepy, but he's hot, so it is what it is. And he's talking about Emeralda. I don't know what Emeralda is. We have the contact and the anti-type. Don't know what that's about, but it seems like maybe Margie is gonna transform after a certain age into some important figure in their society. I'm guessing it's probably gonna be the purple-haired lady that was in the opening cutscene that we haven't seen any of. But, I mean, Margie is the one that we know is from Nissan, but what's to say that Ellie wasn't born in Nissan and then smuggled up? And she's actually the person that's gonna transform into this mother figure. Any loss of it will have no consequence to the plan. So I think that, does that kind of explain anything? I think we're basically seeing that, while what we're doing is definitely gonna throw a wrench in the baddies' plans, it's not the end all, the be all of end all. Like, I think they're basically telling us
Yo, if you think that you're about to win, you're fucking wrong. They got so much more shit up their sleeve that you don't know anything about. And I'm like, yes, but where's disc 2? I got it right here and I want to use it. Imagine how far we're gonna be when we get to disc 3. Alright, we're just gonna check this store here. See if we have anything new. Hi. The problem is I haven't figured out any, like, elemental stuff. You want this? Like, I haven't found anything that genuinely has an elemental weakness. And I don't know what that's about. Okay. Yeah, chat, only 2 more check-ins. We are going to be ending stream fairly soon. Because Meek's going to be off work. And I'm going to go spend time with him. I'm just checking in here to see if we have any big gear updates. Because we definitely are going to have some more fights. Okay, well, they don't have anything better here. Yeah. We're as hot and strong as we can get, I guess. Weak ass store. Pinging is cheating. Just asking, just asking. Shall we launch the Yggdrasil? Go ahead. Look at all those dancing cuties. Man, this music is so good. Hehe. Bum, 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 bum. All right, let's go to the bridge, see if he's here. Hello.
What do you need? Point 1507 Z1235? Hans, does that sound familiar?
It's Sargasso Point.
What? A Sargasso?
Sargasso, what's that?
It's a cave formed from microbes over many years. It's supposed to have hidden treasures, but no one's ever returned from there.
Numbers? 4 digits?
The story is that the cave itself is alive. Are you going to the Sargasso?
It looks like it.
Your gears can't dive that deep. If they did, you would not be able to move. Equip your underwater gear here. Then take your ship as far as you can and dive in with your gear. We'll go wake those winos up right now.
Really? It's okay with you. Thanks for always helping us out, Captain.
Don't mention it.
Bum,
It looks like they're done.
That was fast.
Of course, we're
Men of the sea, right?
Blimey, I think he's got it. Take care then.
Yeah.
Oh, yeah, I forgot to tell you how to operate them underwater. It's easy. You can jump in the water without your feet touching the ground.
Keep jumping to build up speed. You can swim pretty well in a gear, but there may be places you can't get past if you don't do it well.
Maybe you can buy something from our gear shop. Looks like there will be some new booty to sell.
All right. Yeah. Let's go upgrade our gears. New booty. Bum 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 ba bum dum 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 bum bum. So what we're gonna do is we are going to go to, so it's the armor ground, the screw elevator, supply entrance. Supply entrance. Let's see if this armor ground is where we need to go to. Yeah, there we go. I think there's gonna be a shop here. Let's see. I think we need to buy a couple of these. Fox, welcome in! Thank you so much for checking in! Okay, Jackie. Okay. Who said she's here? Leave her alone. Insert leave Brittany alone video, but it's me saying leave Jackie alone. So I need to find the gear place where I can buy gear supplies. I don't remember where that is. Someone go hit up I'm Pyrone. I'm sure he'll check in for you. Okay, let's see. Thank you for the lurky. Enjoy. Enjoy your pizza. Chat. Okay, kumquat. Does anyone remember where I need to go to buy gear stuff? I thought it was this guy right here. Should be at the supply entrance, which I think is where we are. I couldn't get them all. I tried for so long to get that one. Oh, it's you. Okay, cool. It was a different man in a corner. Hi, Delvin. Welcome on in. Thank you for the check-in, and there we go! It's 50 check-ins! It said it had less... Okay. We've now unlocked a cheeky little new... a stream on Saturday. With the wonderful Jackie Soar. And we're gonna be playing Jitter again. With more people. Okay. All right, we've done it. Welcome again. What, were you not satisfied with the fortune that I spent at your shop? Alrighty, chat. What we're gonna do is we're gonna get back into We're gonna get back into the Yggdrasil. We're gonna drop ourselves off at the... We're gonna stop our thingy right at the place that we need to be. And then, we will continue this on Saturday. Thank you so much for all those check-ins. Let's see here. Unless they pull us right into a cutscene. Oh, just, you know, whatever, chat. We're at almost 90 hours. JK. We're actually not going to, because I think that's gonna throw us right into something. Nearly past the prologue. Hey. Well, chat, we're going to raid out here. Thank you so much for being here. Sorry today was kind of short, only 4 hours, but we've had a long weekend. And I got a husband to celebrate, you know? I took a little husband. You know who we never get to raid because we never end stream this early? Luna! Luna's currently playing Lies of P. And that's a game that I'm kind of interested in playing. But she's super fun, super lovely. So come along. Here's our raid message, here's our follow raid message. Copy and paste whichever of those you prefer. If you want, feel free to join our Discord, everybody, or follow me on my socials. May Disc 2 be with you. I think that Saturday it's possible. Today we had a really short stream, so it cheats. Okay? But we'll be hitting the road real fast. Real fast on next week. I mean, Saturday. Okay, anyway, bye.